Well, we are Corn and Weeks, a duo that you can't control. We light up your stream when the dumbest of tricks that try to mix up all your souls. You could be spilling your coffee or tripping on air, falling right off your chair. If it's goofy, you know that we'll try it. Breaking the rules, yeah, you know you deny it. Miscalculated chaos, we're here to play. Making a mess of all of you in our own special way. Laugh till you cry, you'll never regret. Corn and Weeks, we're the best you've met. Drop that mic, set that toaster on fire. Streaming in onesies because we never tire. Accidental pranks, the fails, they just don't quit. But that is our charm, and you know for sure that it is all legit. Spilling coffee, tripping on air, falling off of chairs, and we don't even care. We are best till you cry. Miscalculated. Miscalculated chaos, we're here to play. Making a mess of all of you in our own special way. Laugh till you cry, you'll never regret. Corn and Weeks, we're the best you've met. No plan too silly, no joke too lame. We're chaos unfiltered, that is our name. Get ready to giggle, buckle up tight. Miscalculated chaos tonight. Miscalculated chaos, we're here to play. Making a mess of all of you in our own special way. Laugh till you cry, you'll never regret. Corn and Weeks, we're the best you've met. So come on in and join that spree. You got Corn and Weeks, it's a fun for you and me. Miscalculated chaos, come on in and stay. We're streaming, you're making us laugh. We're making you dance, we're making you groove it every single chance. While we try to predict us, but we just cannot do the math. We're miscalculated chaos, we're here to play. Making a mess of all of you in our own special way. Laugh till you cry, you'll never regret. Corn and Weeks, we're the best
Brit_Stranger But Special just subscribed for 54 months. Weary cat face emoji.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. You know what? Every time. What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. I'll just go through all that again. Hope everybody is having a great Thursday. Welcome in. Matt getting that first. I appreciate that. Britt also resubbing 54 months in a row. Holy smokes. I've been doing this for a while, you guys, and we've loved every minute of it. I absolutely love getting to play video games with you guys and having a good time with it. We are going to get back into our Jurassic World pre-game. And I'm going to adjust the graphics because it was struggling just a little bit yesterday. And I want to see how it does. So we're going to take it from very high. We're going to put it on just high. That apply it. Okay. All right, and we're going to continue. Let's see how it does. Let's see if it gives us the struggle today, like it did yesterday. And I can always drop it down another tier if I need to. It's a gorgeous game. I got to remember where we were. I think we were getting to the point where we were starting to do like guest amenities, research, and all sorts of stuff. Very bad about like getting ahead of myself in campaign settings like that. I'm even worse in like a sandbox mode of like, oh, let's just go for it. So I gotta be careful. Jump back. But hopefully everybody's been having a good week. We're just about to Friday. Just about to the weekend. And I tell you what, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a little bit. A little rest, a little R&R. It has been a long few weeks for me. Missed 2 streams this month. You guys might have noticed. And I didn't post anything in the Discord about it, but the grandfather passed away, so we had gone down to Alabama to say goodbye and be there for the funeral. So it was a long 2 weeks, but I'm very grateful I got the opportunity to go. But I am still recovering, tired. Okay, we're back in the park. I'm gonna hit pause, and we're gonna kind of catch ourselves up to speed. So we got this down here open, so I know I'm gonna have to like move this. The question is, where can I move it to that I have the space? Put it here. All right, and then we just need to connect a path to it. All right, so that's fixed. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did some of these. Desired population is 4. Current population is 6. So they're not going to be happy. So I think we just discard all the eggs for right now. Okay. And then we've got some babies in there. You research. Oh, we have like guest research now. Medium entities. Okay. Let's go to management here. Successfully complete an expedition. Okay. Which this over here was our expedition. Do an expedition. Oh, we're currently doing. We have an expedition in progress. Okay. All right. So we're good there. So income per minute's okay. 36%. Number of guests. These are like our goals here. Making some good profit for the meantime. The baby has not pooed yet. No. I will go check on them shortly. They have not pooed yet, so we'll get there. Gene modification. Closures. What are we needing? Have these two. We're on an expedition. Not bad. All right. I need a staff center. Okay. Aviary. Give access to additional dinosaur. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of want to research that. Let's get that going. Complete a contract. Okay. So yeah, so we'll move this along. Let's complete a contract. Can we see? We're okay here. So now we've just got to get our guests. Species target. Transport. All right, so we'll go 3 speed here. Ooh, staff center. Okay. Scientist training up to level 2. 4 upgrades. Okay. Better generators. Okay. Excited. Lophosaurus, one of my favorites. Okay. Alright.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr.
Oh.
Baldera will be joining Din full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Nice. Alright, so we've got to go to the world map. More overgrown chickens? Yes. Ooh, no, new site available. Clark County. Always with the overgrown babies. Alright. Head to Nevada. How you doing tonight, Vix? A hastily built attraction near Las Vegas once advertised low prices for a close-up flying reptile experience. That facility met a quick end, and the new owner of the land needs help making the site a more ethical success. Oh, you built a new barbecue grill? So you can start grilling outside? Hell yeah. What's first to hit the grill?
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists.
Want to have
rolling
some
the dice
steaks?
on
Ooh,
displaying
an
prehistoric
excellent
animals in
excellent
sorely
choice.
lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck.
All right.
You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
Gotta get this place up and running.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
All right. We gotta get some repairs. We just got dinos out all over the place. Okay. Not good. See what facilities we have. General Adventure Nature. Oh, I can change the... Oh, that's cool. Okay. We have feeders. We need repairs. All right. So we need maintenance. Response facility, control, generator, arrival, restroom. Okay, so yeah, so we do have to build a maintenance facility. I'm gonna put in here, I think. All right, maintenance facilities built. And I'm gonna drop this here. All right, so they'll repair the stuff. We'll add a maintenance team. We'll just assign both teams to that. Okay. We'll add a ranger team there. Okay. And then we also need a response. Oh, wait, or is that we did maintenance, capture. Oh, this is a response. Okay, so we have maintenance, response, control. So we already have the response. Okay. All right. Number of park rating targets. Amenities profit per minute, we need 150,000. Okay. Number of flying reptiles, we need 40. Infrastructure maintenance, 95. Number of different species, 10. Okay. We have a Petasaurus already on site. Limited shelters allowed. Existing infrastructure damaged. Okay.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big
people
name
are
at
on the
Jurassic
move.
Park and Jurassic World until they went under, catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
All right, we gotta get these
I
guys
should say, it's especially good to
tranked.
see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a
God.
copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But, let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptile.
I'm in danger. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think everything's fine. Everything is okay. Woo! They are tranked. All right, now we got to figure out how to get them moved. All right. Oh, choose a contract. Research marine animal dig sites 1 at the Science Center. Or have at least 3 scientists employed. Okay, so we can do that, I believe. All right, let's take a look here. So we do need a science center. I'm going to put a science center back here. Tuck it in this way. And we'll get a room for it. Do like that. All right, that works. Okay. So that's for that. I think it's been. How do I get them moved? Gotta remember. Add task. Nope, we don't want to awaken them. Change your team. But God, how do we do this? Transport? There we go. That all of them there? Okay. There we go. Okay. We figured it out. We got there. All right, so we need to get some scientists on staff here. Let's see. Who looks good? This guy's a 3 out of 8. This guy's a 4 out of 10. He looks pretty good. We'll recruit this guy. He's a 6 out of 10 for genetics. I like her. Recruit her. And then who's good for welfare? A 2 out of 6. He's a 4 out of 7. I think it's a welfare guy. All right, there we go. 3 scientists. All right. Got the scientists. Okay. And now we've tranked and we're transporting pterodactyls. Or not the pterodactyls, the pteranodons. Oh, it's just been hot for so long. The perk of being able to cook outside so it doesn't warm the house up. It's more than it is. Oh, no kidding.
Commencing asset
That's also gonna be nice, man. So we typically do a steak dinner too, but we're having to postpone it to recoup for everything that was going on this month. Look at these guys just flopping around. Oh, they gotta load them in that way. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Okay. All right. So the Rangers will get some information for us. We'll get these other guys in here. Got a restroom.
Delivery has been completed.
Construction.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Okay, I guess that's where people come in. Okay. Oh, I can get in here. Nice.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's pretty
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Nice. So there's a fourth one that they should be dropping off. Excellent. Excellent business.
Confirming asset delivery.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests.
Ah, yes. That is
And
important.
we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Okay. All right. Research the following Avery viewing gallery. We need to do some research. All right. All right, so we get that researched.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Okay, and then we need Baron. Okay, that looks like it's in the positive at least. Okay, I think we've got this doing okay.
up a generator.
This guy is thriving. Okay. Okay, so that's doing a little bit better. We have the viewing gallery. All right, then we're going to connect the path. All right, path has been added.
We have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Don't think it needed. Okay, no, it's fine. So we'll leave that, and then we need 5 scenery blueprints. Oh, okay. Can I destroy? Yeah, this is just like destruction. What is this? That is, but okay. Shh. That's a generator. Yep. Keep that. Floodlight tower. All right, so we want. All right, back to what we were doing. We're doing blueprints. Okay. Oh, it's like scenery path seating. I do that over here by the restroom. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right. I delete this. Can we do... Thought I saw like a big fountain. There are other fountain ones. Okay, here you go. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Okay.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
All right, let's get the park open.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Okay. So we've got to research aviaries. All right, so we'll start that task. So that is... Oh. And then we need to increase the genome of the Kajira. Okay. So, I believe that's going to require expeditions. Alright, this is just too far.
Let's deploy the drone.
Place that there then. That way. Actually, can I undo that and then copy path style? Alright, there we go. Okay. And then we need to do an expedition. And I need to find, I believe it's this one. Okay. Alright, and now I need to construct 4 aviaries. Okay. So, aviaries. Alright. Oh, we'll for sure do one here. Oh, I can attach them. Okay, I'm gonna undo that then. Because I can just expand. Okay. This guy is a danger to guess. Alright, we'll have to figure out what to do with that. Alright, we'll get that going. See what we can increase. Interesting. Okay. Alright, should always have...
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
So we'll get the hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
All right. Gotta hit him with that gift shop. On the way. Oh. And then we're gonna sell... T-shirts. We can do fossil teeth. All right. Okay. So now, let's see here. We've got to synthesize, incubate, and release. Okay. So that means we need hatchery. Wait, we already have one. All right, we'll get that going. All right, so we've got that. So then we also need a restaurant. Always put the restaurant near the hotel. Okay. So let's change your product. Change our features. Fossil display, I think, is good. Do booth seating. Okay. All right. So we got from that. And then we should have like a little beverage. We should have a little beverage area. So we'll do a little beverage. The scenery we've got going for that. So we'll do like a little beverage area. We get folks coming like right off of this one. It's no power source, but that's okay. Let's do. Oh, let's get the power source first. Put that there for right now. Okay. Now that's online, so let's change the product here. Ice slushies. Superfood juice. Energy drinks are gonna. Shakes are actually gonna be the big money winner. All right, change features. Booth seating will get us there. And a jukebox. Okay. Right, so some things there. Still synthesizing for us. Okay. We're getting some income. So 14% amenity profits per minute. Okay. Now if we go in here, who are they happy with? Gosh, we can see like scars and stuff. Okay. Okay, so it likes to with Geosternbergia. Okay. I wonder if maybe I should have should I have done a different did this all together?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles. Patrolling the area.
Ooh, I don't have a high enough skill there. Okay. It's 3 out of 8. It's actually not pick her.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Oh, I wonder if I've got to research this. Okay. Staff center. Okay, that's what I need. I can just put this guy on it. Okay. Okay, we'll hold off. Hold off on that. Right. Guys. Just leave it be. Let this do its thing. Andrax, okay. We'll do this one. Got a expedition. Alrighty. Alright, we've got a staff center. Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Put staff center here. Alright, so staff center, view scientists. Alright, we'll get her up to 7. Right, and then just need 3 for that. Okay. Stuff.
It's on the to-do list.
Gonna add maintenance team 2 to that one. Then for this one, we'll keep just maintenance team 1. Kind of keep them spread out a little bit. Oh man, that guy's zooming. Okay. Okay. He's still training. Oh, I'm freaking dumb. That was the wrong... Needed the medical up. Okay. There we go. Operations. What else can we learn? Staff Center 2. Okay. Oh no, we're not there for hybrids yet. Gene modification. Alright, so that. Okay. You're busy. Needs maintenance. Ooh, okay. Avery upgrades are available now. Nice. And we pop these bad boys out now. Okay. In incubation. Okay, I apparently needed all three for them. Okay. That is fine. Okay, that's operational. Excellent. Excellent business. Okay. So, Infinity's profit per minute. All right, we're 100% coverage. Comfort and approval is up. So we just need to get more species. Okay. I think we can do that. Hires.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
So that has feeder. Okay. Can I not release via airlift?
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without
get
human
hacked.
intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Oh boy.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Check your routing covers to make sure they have enough. Shop at amenities comfortable. Okay. overcrowded paths let fewer guests use wider paths, longer paths, or by adjusting guest distribution. Okay, so I should do what? Another restaurant? Oh, we've unlocked another area. Okay. Oh my. All right.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Okay, so we need a nesting. So we need 2. Alright, so we'll start that task. So we'll do another food. Oh, okay. We'll do that one. Oh, okay. I guess it's the pathing. Okay. Then we'll do also research EM here. Okay. Just trying to make wider pathing here because we've said that we're overcrowded. So maybe that will help some. All right, so we got the nest. Right, put that right there.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Okay. So we need to increase of a genome of the Geospermbergia. Okay. So let's see where that is. I might to search. Let's see. They've sent a drone in. All right, so we have medium amenities now. Superfood juice. Fountain. Jukebox. Booth seating.
I've been reaching out to potential
Okay.
clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is Well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Oh, come on. East Asia. Ooh. All right.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex,
New location.
chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
There's certainly
Everything
nothing that
could
we
go
can't
wrong.
handle, I'm sure. But allow
Let's
me to
be
give
real.
a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants.
Ooh, giants. Okay.
And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Ooh, we've got options. Okay. Oh gosh.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Just gonna straight up. We'll put it right there. Wait, why is nobody... Because of where I moved it? Don't understand why that is saying... Search. Alright, we'll have them research. There we go. We'll get this done. I feel like we're doing fairly okay. It's because I have too much coverage. Is that why? Suppose there is the have a baby. Ooh, we do. Had some nesting. Okay. Excellent. Overcrowded, yes, 81. It's jammed packed. How do you get the entertainment regulation? What I want to know. We'll figure it out along the way, though. All right, 3 seconds left for this. All right. Expedition map. All right, expedition along the way. Can I only do one expedition at a time? Must. Okay. Alright, they're off on their expedition. Speed up time here. Beat that, and we're going to put in a medium beverage drink. All right, and we're gonna do milkshakes, booth seating, statue, box. TVs, all right. We're gonna delete this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane. Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Right, everybody's getting into the shelter. Okay. All right, that one's going down. Oh God, he's eating somebody. Fall asleep and put that person down. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. They're agitated because of the storm. Okay. All right, let's get everybody back in where they need to go. Holy smokes. That was something. Our first dinosaur outbreak. We lost some people. How many people died? Start that task. Looks like our scientists need like a little break. We've been working them a little hard. Are all the bodies still like strewn out? Yep. All right. We got somebody here. Okay. Any other bodies?
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Resume your normal activity. Asset transportation underway.
All right. Well, I think we're going to be okay. All the people are going to start filtering out of the shelters.
Delivery has been completed.
All right, he's
Ladies
happy.
and gentlemen,
Okay.
we are pleased to welcome to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
All right, we had some babies. Okay. Nice. All right, so we're going to synthesize. Oh, we're just waiting. Okay, not quite there yet. Still 30 seconds. Getting all of our things back in the... Oh my gosh. Okay.
We are pleased to welcome a Pteranodon to the park. Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. We could probably delete this, and then let's do a medium-sized one. Nice. Okay. All right, everybody's back doing what they're doing. Oh, what's up, Ghost? How's it going? Yes, it is a doggy. That it is. Can we synthesize these? I think we can. Modify. We'll begin this task here. Start that. We'll get another dinosaur here. But yeah, welcome in, Ghost. How you doing? That is Lexa. She is a Alaskan Kleekai. She is our eldest dog. But she is a cutie and she knows it. Alright, is there... well, yeah, is there research we can do? Predict sites. We'd have to send all 3 of these guys. But you know what? We could do that. Just gonna help us out in the long run. Speed up time. A death? Oh no. Dinosaurs can die for a variety of reasons. Starvation, dehydration, combat, hunting, ailment, or old age. The length of a dinosaur's lifespan is based on the dinosaur species and any trait that has. Traits can be altered through genetic modification and the hatchery before synthesizing them. They can be removed by using the transport. Oh, no, let's get in here. Is this what all these guys are upset? There's a female corpse. Okay. Died in a fight. Oh, well, that's not good. Let's transport them out. All right, they got a little territorial. Select an egg. We've got 1. They're fit and strong, though. Need 70% for males. Okay. Not found 70%. It might be one of those that we have to kind of like circle back around to. But let's see. Oh, I can do this one again. Alright, we're gonna send that guy back. Need a 7 medical. Alright, don't have anybody here to be 7 medical. Okay, that's fine. Can we research? It's busy. I mean, I feel like we're doing fairly good here. Amenities is doing better. That's doing better. Infrastructure is better. What's going on with our economy? Our path capacity. Not good. Do I need to make, like, more pathing? Something like that. Well, that... Nope. Oh, we got some new dinosaur eggs. Okay. Lovely. Third dead dinosaur. Died in a fight. Okay. These guys are territorial. Okay. Really working our scientists here.
Asset has been delivered.
$557.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
If we...
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Fuel incoming.
Okay, alright. Okay, that's not getting me anything here, so we'll just delete them. Alright, I didn't hit that one. Let's replace the contract. Oh, I didn't get the time bonus. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're fine.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right. What if I do another? Can I do another hotel?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Okay. The hotels are gonna be what does that. Okay. So we need more hotels.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel...
There. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we could have gotten a little bonus, but that makes sense. Okay. The hotels are going to get us the people in. All right, we're going to release.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
I'm in the process of negotiating a new land purchase in the area, and I'm doing it without exploiting the goodwill of an old friend. How about that? Please, generate the funds to purchase the land, and I will push the contract through.
All right, they seem happy. That might have messed up the numbers there a little bit. Go. No, okay. They still seem happy with... Okay. We're going to synthesize. They are tapped out. Okay. So we'll do those two. I guess some more eggs. Oh, all right. Another area unlocked. Okay.
A comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content should be a priority.
Oh gosh, reach 5 stars. Reach a park rating of 5 stars.
Cast and we're holding all the aces. Yeah, okay, I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear-ish. We're doing a great job.
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious, and we are far from done. You can rest when this site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
All right. Right. Oh, they're at unrest. Okay, we'll leave that be. All right, so we'll go back to the world map. We'll come back around. So let's go check out over here. So, do we want to do the giants, carnivores, or viral outbreaks? Let's do this one. Indonesia. We'll pop on over here. Get our feet wet in this one.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good.
Don't want all
You're
that.
Here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're
joining us here?
Oh, yes. I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
Alright, so we need our scientist skills to 60. Genetically modified animals, we need 15. 100% comfort. 12 different species. Okay.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
What's
Oh,
up,
I love a
Dirt?
power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay.
Alright, let's get some research
To actually
going.
spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Okay, getting some new materials here to work with. Okay. We need to do a small substation. They want us to put that here.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place
Matt
is?
needs a ban for taking first.
Isn't it a
Hey,
whole logistical nightmare?
that's
building
between you and
across
Matt.
islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
Alright, so we have the arrival of something imminent. We need an enclosure. Alright. That's a big enclosure, and then we need power. Okay. I think that will work. All right, it's building the fences now. Right, so Ranger team. Science Center. Search, okay. 8, dinosaur delivery. Being delivered to your site. Are you ready to transport?
Asset transportation in progress.
My fence should be done, right? Yes, fence looks done.
Delivery has been completed. Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit.
All right, they're all being dropped off here.
Asset transported. Transportation complete.
I might have made this too big, but we can always retcon if we need. Gosh.
Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered. Asset delivery confirmed. Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete.
All right. Okay. Arrival of the Stratimunius is imminent. Make sure they're... So the only problem we'll have here is if they don't coexist together. And back, did you cause an extinction yet? Not yet. Not yet. But don't worry. It'll happen. We did get some people eaten on the previous park that we were working on. So there was that. I mean, what's a few people? We got plenty, right? Exactly.
Asset being transported. Transporting asset.
All right. Next access. Yep. Is that what I said?
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been delivered.
Okay. We'll do the employees. We'll hire some more scientists.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Look at these guys. Alright, so how many heckin' rows does this thing need?
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Okay, we'll leave that as that. Maintenance. Okay, do I have... Oh, do I not have...
Starting patrol. Heading on patrol.
Alright, so we've got maintenance teams. Okay. Look at our scientists. What do we got? What options do we have? Guy looks pretty good. Cheaper research. I like that. for her.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
All right, we got our medical teams out here. All right, we've got to research. All right, so we'll have to put those. Okay, so sure enough, these guys don't like being near each other, so we are going to have to separate them out. I believe that we can...
Switching roles.
Okay. Alright, tuberculosis has been researched. Alright. Oh, okay.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright, so these guys over on this side, we'll get that one moved over here, and we'll have those guys separated out. Perfect.
Commencing
Take a photo.
Visual on the asset.
All right. Let's go start that research. 607. 67. All right, let's do that. Rabies taken care of. Then we need to research another thing. I think we can only research one thing at a time, though. Medium herbivore. All right, so that's doing that. Perfect. Okay. All right, we need... Are these considered large dinosaurs? These guys need cover.
Attention personnel. An asset has received... Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Okay. Shit. And these guys cohabitat. So these are Chunkulosauruses. for these guys. Okay. Well, darn. I have to split this again. So we'll put them here. Diagnosed ailment. Okay. Have a medical team come through soon. Ugh. Okay. How are we doing? 8 out of 13 visible. Okay. They'll be here any second.
Transit has commenced.
Put them right there. We'll rerun pathing here. Okay. All right. All right, everything's back online.
Asset has been delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
All right, what do we need here for you?
Asset has been delivered.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Not enough space. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Power loss is the type that can reduce the power outlet from power station. Has to resolve the issue. Alright, sabotage for 15 minutes. Okay. Alright, they're fixed. Can I add another power station? No, because that's also...
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Okay, so backup generators seem to be the fix for it. Alright, so that should keep things flowing at least. Recomfort issues. What do we got going on? Missing ground leaf. More water. More ground. So we're back to being happy. It says total dinosaur species. Oh. Running low on money. Okay. I have all this space over here too, so I am like slacking on. Okay, so we need restroom. Or we just let this run for a little bit. Okay. Get some income. We need a restroom and then some amenities. I think we need that. All right. Haha.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to
All right,
use
we've got
for
restroom
whatever
now.
nature calls.
Alright, that's going to bring us in some profit. Okay. All right. Got our expedition. Okay. All right, we'll send them. Can't ban me. Oh gosh. Oh my. We're getting crazy. All right. They said they could not find a route. Currently making a profit per... Okay. That's good. Oh, choose a contract. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. We are making money, so that's good. We have a restaurant. We have restrooms. So you know we're going to want... Right, so that's going to bring us in some more income. That's going to help us out. Homeless fail. Right, homeless fail. All three for that. Okay. May need to research. Need to research that guy. Okay. Scientists are busy. That's okay. So we have gift shop, restaurant, restroom. We don't have beverage. beverage here. All right. Ice slushies. Jukebox. Booth seating. Oh. That's going to start making us some money there too. All right. What's up, Cranky? How you doing? Want to buy a chicken? Listen, got chickens all over the place. Have to get ourselves to where we have more enclosures over here. Contracts have refreshed. Oh yes, we do need a shelter. All right, how are we looking on people coming in and stuff? Guest approval's 100%, comfort's 99. Food, drink, and shopping coverage is up. We're making some good income per minute. All right, I think we've stabilized this. You slept 4 hours in the last 2 days. You need a nap. You need a nap. This is Jurassic World 3. It is like a city sim slash amusement park type game, city management type game. We're playing through the campaign right now, so it's kind of giving us an idea of how to do all of this. All right, we're gonna research Dig Site. We need this one researched. All right, and then we're gonna add another. All right, there we go. So everything has maintenance. When do we eat the influencers? Listen, we've already had some people get eaten. At our previous park, we had the flying ones, and they broke free. It was a whole thing. An entire situation. Alright, there's an enclosure. For our next group. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a really rough month. I lost one of my grandfathers a couple weekends ago. And I have another grandfather who is dying in the hospital. It's not one of those months where I'm like, I'm just kind of over it. I'm really done. So we're just trying to get through the rest of the month and, you know. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to get, like... How did that go?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Alright, that'll make people happy. Yeah, it is what it is. And I'll process and get through it, but it's just kind of been a really rough month. Really sad month. And you know, we're just getting by, doing what we can. And everything will be okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh. Deserve to feed a few influencers to the dinosaurs? Listen. Yes. Agreed. It'll be okay. It's a part of life, you know. That is how it goes. But it'll be okay. This is just slightly in my way.
Patrol in progress.
And then I need to add another. Oh. As we get more, we'll get that. Okay. Did I complete the... Oh no, I haven't. We need to do the... Alright, so we're gonna do that one. Homolysophale is the one that we need to find. Okay, this one. Where... Okay. We'll get those guys. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It is a part of life. Absolutely sucks. I think it's just mostly the shittiest part of it is that it's happening all at once, you know? Just...
Asset ID incoming. Spotted the asset. Reassigning role.
There we go. Why is it a repetition?
Asset ID.
Alright. All that done. Should be able to research that now, right? That researched. Okay. And then we need to go here. Send her. Derp, thank you for that extra life, Dono.
Redeemed extra life, Dono.
Thank you kindly. Up that to 5. Nice. Excellent business. Alright, so we need a staff center. We can fit right there. Okay. We can up the stats for people. Up his logistics. Okay. Research complete. Ooh, we need to get 9 medical. Okay. She wouldn't be bad. Sorry, out of 4. She goes to 8. Gets us there. Okay, that'll get us nice. All right. Medical stuff. Who the fuck naming their kid Matilda these days, right? My goodness. No kidding. No kidding. All right, let's see how we're doing. We're doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have some other spots open. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Medieval historians, Matilda Empress was a boss. They did bring back the dinosaurs, true. That they did. Alright, we'll begin that extraction. And put her on it. Let her rest. Yeah, we got like plenty of power happening. And our economy, we're doing pretty good. Transport rating. Not the best. Okay. This also has like a ton of decorations and things. Like, this is absolutely insane. Like, what you could build. Like, we can make this look super fancy. And people will, like, sit on them and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, look at that. I think that's pretty cool. So we can, like, really enhance how the park looks. Oh, we have got some... Got some coverage issues here. That's for... dinosaurs. Dinosaur rar.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now
That's freaking cool.
our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that one. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that has to be, like, attached. Okay, yeah, nope, I need to delete that. Because we don't actually have... Okay. I have to find another spot to put that. What else was I looking at? Okay, it's like research stuff that we... Yeah. Few fossils. Start that. Mission map. Notosaurus? Ungicosaurus? Okay. Send him that. Okay. Big fixes? Big fences? You need all the big fences you can get, right? For sure. How many people are we getting it a day? I mean, we're doing pretty okay. Just getting around is difficult. So can we find transport? Okay. Have him research that. How do I want to... You want this game to be based on a Disneyland Excel file? Listen. There are options. I wonder if I move this. Gosh, yeah. Nothing at all. Flustered. That, and then we just need to do wider. Alright, so we have wider paths now, so... Let's fix this. Shit, what did I do? Alright, don't know what I did, but we'll fix it. We're gonna do wine. Fix all of this. Alright. This is the fun part of this. Go, so that's all connected. That's all connected. That's connected. Path isn't. Right. Okay. Where else does not have a connected path? Alright, I think it fixed it. So wider paths, that should help them move along a little bit. Hello, parade of very tall fit women watching the WNBA All-Stars. Ooh. Would it be like pavement? Yeah, for the most part. Look at all these people. Ooh, expedition complete. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're 68 out of 70% for the Halamsafil. Okay. But we should be able to do it again. Oh. Okay. And I didn't do what I wanted. Oh, man. Ooh, currently making a profit per minute. Nice. Gotta figure out how I want to place this. I need a road. I could do it like that. I want to. and it's like too big to put here. Big to put there. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out this one. So let's put it down. Do like this. So we could do like that, and we can the gate. We could do like that.
Performing patrol duties.
Okay. Then we can do traction thing. Actually, we'll wait to do an attraction thing. Let's get a hatchery going. We need these guys. it's gonna let us do... Hold on. So how much of this game is unfencing what you've just fenced? Quite a bit. Let's be real. Quite a bit. But I'm having an absolute blast with this though, so like, I am all for it. I am all for it. Research. Here we go. Genetic modification. I need 9 of these, and I'm at 5. Right here with good... Search. Right. So this level that we're playing is all about the research and the medicine. So we're figuring this out. We're making a profit though, which is the biggest thing, is that we have money coming in. So we're making an income, 14%. Got food coverage, drink coverage, comfort, transportation. We need to figure out better transportation. But that's part of the research. Okay. So yeah, so this one's all about getting the rest of the research figured out. Need 800 guests in the park, so we're gonna have to do another hotel, which we could do over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please
So yeah, a lot of this is just undoing stuff. Broke the power apparently.
Attention personnel. We have
Okay.
detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Restroom coverage is good. Shelter coverage is good. So transport. So we'd have to get something that transports and drops them off over on this side of things. Which is fine. We can figure that out. Okay, so that's at 70%. So now we can do... It's the Homosophail. Okay. This guy. Okay. We're going to do... All right, let's get some eggs. And this is going to have 6. Oh my goodness. Okay. 6 whole eggs. Let's do research. $800. Okay. We're at 423. Ooh. All right, a medium. Power source. All right. All right, there we go. All right, let's select our eggs here. Resilient and nocturnal. To a resilient male. With incubate. Okay, I need 5 here. Boom. Solid. Let's go. Alright, we're about to have some babies pop out over here. I'll have to see if these are small. Because I'm not sure if they are. Speed the time up here. I'm assuming you're talking about dino babies. Otherwise, yes, yes. Dino babies. Oh. Guys need more pasture. Alright, do you guys have enough area now? Okay, so you need pasture. Gosh, you guys just don't have enough area. About for you guys. Spare to take away. You guys have way too much space. Okay. How can I get power to you? Because we've got a gate there. All right. So this guy. Let's adjust that. Let's see how that looks. You guys have this one over here. Well, hold on. You guys aren't... Or are you okay, like, sharing fences? Alright, I need to... get this guy.
Adjusting position. Asset identified. Let's confirm.
You're who I need.
Assuming control.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, there we go. Well, medical team wasn't over there. Gotta fix that. Alright, so those guys are happy. Those guys are happy. Okay, I think we've fixed the trouble that we were having. Okay. Alright, we are going to release these guys. Oh, these are little... No, these are babies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
this sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
I'm not confident. This seems bad. Alright. They will expand out further into their missing habitat. And that will get going. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for us. And I'm absolutely going to come back to this because we'll have another site to go to. But I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to go get some sleep for my Friday because it's going to be chaos tomorrow, as Fridays typically are. I will be live next week. probably Thursday for a little bit. And it may or may not be my birthday next week. So we'll have a little stream next week. And who knows what we'll play, but we'll play something. It'll be a good time. Maybe some Dead by Daylight. We haven't done that in a hot minute. So, guys, I appreciate you. I love you. Have a great rest of your week. And I will see you all next time. Later, guys.